Welcome to the new age. So there's a good chance we're actually ready for the next boss. Day 219, level 47. Because we have been going to like the level 50 area already. It's just I've been insanely cautious. Not as cautious as I probably could be, but I've been cautious. What? What? The reflections in the mirror kind of work? Oh, no way! I didn't realize that. This changes everything. Alrighty. We're gonna F. I need to find Catris. They're somewhere here. Do I need to unlock their stupid... While fighting neutral pals drop more items when defeated. Alrighty. And unfortunately... Okay. Khajiit? I forgot how to spell it. Kremis! Hello! Do you like all the cute pals? Of course I like all the cute pals. I also meant to do research on what pal I wanted to include in the party. Because part of me would want a fire type pal. Because we should get started on breeding up the next pal. Alright, I need to refresh this. There's a chance this might be our last stream on YouTube. And we might be done with YouTube. We don't know. All right, but we've got a lot of large pals. I honestly kind of want to have a smaller pal, so let's pull up the breeding tree calculator. Herbal. Herbal is common. Not the AI, I actually really hate it. Whatever's about to happen. Not looking forward to it. Alright, we want to find Vampiric or Stronghold Strategist. Stronghold Strategist, good enough. Alright, pal index number. It's a lot. But any of them that have both only Vampiric and Stronghold Strategist, I need to mark as favorite 2. I don't need 3 of these. Is that both a male and a female? It is both a male and a female. Cool. Vampiric Stronghold Strategist. Vampiric Stronghold Strategist. Well, but I don't need two that are both female, so... Let's clip. Vampiric Stronghold Strategist. Vampiric Stronghold Strategist. Stronghold Strategist, Stronghold Strategist. Vampiric Stronghold Strategist. Put you at 2. Vampiric Stronghold Strategist. Fantastic. Is that a male and this one's a female? Awesome. Alrighty. Just remember, it's not about the kid. It's not about the kids. No. It's about government control and censorship. Think about the kids! Cool, so what are we going to do about the shootings? Nothing? Alright, then it's not about the kids. Stop lying. Anywho, we're here to relax and have a good time. I want to finish getting the dog coins, so we're gonna go exploring. And the ads they show as well. Yeah, the pornographic ads. Yeah. Oh well. What do I know, right? I'm just a lowly and lousy consumer. Why did I immediately leave? Scary day for YouTube tomorrow. Exactly. So, heads up, there's a chance that I might be switching back to Twitch. Because at least Twitch hasn't verified that they're doing this. But, depending on how bad it goes, if I end up getting hit with some, oh, give me your credit card. They don't have my credit card information. I don't make money from any of this. Actually, no. For me, it's a lie. But if they decide that they still have to enforce it, I'm going to just switch over to Twitch. Because I do pay to remove ads. I watch a lot of YouTube. So, like a lot. I'm with you for the switch. Yeah, there's a good chance I might be just switching and being done. Or we may just have to find a new platform. We'll see. Alright, we're getting really close to being completely done with the Jolmantide. Again, the more of these Vampiric Stronghold strategists we have, the better. So, I could add Herbal to my team. We're gonna clear this, and I just want the ones that are tier 2. Swift Eternal Legion. No, you're just gonna be a 1-lock. Perfect. Look at that. So all of these have just Vampiric and Stronghold Strategists, making it even easier for us to start getting these Vampiric Stronghold Strategists on all of our pals. Vampiric is good on every pal I have. If I wanted to make something to do maximum damage, Vampiric is not the way to go, but Vampiric does add sustainability, and that's what I need for this. I'm leaving the top because of happy stream. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. It's more so of, it's important for us to bring awareness, but I also don't want to beat a dead horse and make people frustrated. Because the only thing I can do is go, hey, heads up, there's a chance we're switching to Twitch. I've streamed on Twitch before. I still have a Twitch, so I just... Twitch a few years ago went anti-streamer, and they've made improvements then, but I went, well, if they did it once, they'll do it again, so I went, never mind. Shoot, what is this pal's name? It's... Alright, Ike, my goodness. I'll switch to Twitch, but I'll have the account that's only streams to do post stuff. Yeah. Am I? Do I seriously not have a single pal? Hold on, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at my list, the list of all the breeding combinations. Not a single one of these. Not a single one. But with 1 or 2 T's, take your pick. We have Jelliet and Gelroys that I do also want to make. And I could use Jelliets and Gelroys in order to make herbals. So perhaps we try to make one of those. Now, Gelroys. Archangel, how's it going? Hold on. What was I about to look up? It was fishing on Palworld Wiki. Do they have fishing drop tables? No, they don't. Alrighty. Palworld fishing drop tables. What are you up to? We're about to go try to get the remaining dog coins. And we almost have the Jormuntide fully statted out. However, I'm probably not using Jormuntide. It's just way too big. And has Mercy. So we'll use Angel. Also, I learned that it has, since it's a dragon subtype, it'll use the dragon base attack, which means it'll burn pals every once in a while. So the Mercy hit ability here is pointless, because if the enemy gets burned, they die. So I would have to go through a lot of effort to fix it in order to put Swift onto it. So that way it has increased movement speed. So that way we could go really fast on the water, but that's a lot of effort. So it is nearly finished. Like the streamer we shall stream, like the streamer we may stream no more. Hey, how's it going, Vampiric Fox? Hello, hello. I'm thinking I'm gonna be going with I forgot where we get the better loot. Palworld salvage loot table. Let's see if the loot you got from 100 salvages. Yeah, but that also has the magnet, right? I forget. Yeah. I'm also trying to remember to figure out how... Corallium, I think we only get... Let's see. We're gonna getting rid of these pages. Pretty certain we can get a lot of nice loot. Junkyards, scrap piles. Gelroy. I'm doing some research real fast. I should have done this before. Gelroy. Oop, 2 L's. Rushmore plus Chickpea makes a Bristala. I mean, so we're talking this Bristala, right? Or this Bristla? Increases the attack power of grass-type pals. I don't have a lot of grass-type pals. Salvage spots. Yeah. Alright. Corallum? No, not cold. I forget how it's actually spelt. Because I want to get the fishing set up and started. Oh, hey, a whole bunch more eggs. We'll grab these real fast. I feel like you have every pal in the... not yet. I definitely don't have every pal yet. But most of them are going to be late game related. The ones I don't have. Alright, 8 minutes for those. How's it spelled? I know we got it here. Let me find it. Should have it here somewhere. Where is it? Also, money! Yay! Money! Oh, I know where it's going to be. It's going to be over here. What is the strongest type pal in Palworld? I would make a strong argument for fire is the strongest type because, in theory, even though it's not the strongest, but survival guide. So fire has 2 strengths, whereas everything else either has 1 or neutral has 0 strengths. But dragon-type pals typically have pretty big stats. But fire's pretty good. Alright, how's it spelled? Corallum. I mean, we are going to need a whole bunch of Corallum ingots at some point. So, maybe we work on Gelroys. But just because a type has 2 strengths doesn't mean that it's necessarily going to be the strongest. Because, okay, well, if you want to start playing meta like that, well, make sure you have a water-type pal with you to defeat the fire. But Alrighty. So, we're going to be looking at making Gelroys, which is common. Let's see if I already have any of these pals that would be needed to make. I mean, I have the pals to make it. It's just I'm wanting to make sure I don't have to go out of my way to... Alrighty, same thing with Gelroy. Is inside of its little circle. None of these pals are really a member of that circle. What about Fox Parks? Alrighty. We got a lot of options for Fox Parks, but can I pass any of these down to the Fox Parks? No. Right, well, at this point I'm looking for anything to be able to make this transfer in the least number of steps possible. Flock has a lot more options, but unfortunately not one that I'm looking for. Right. Oh, spark it. A lot of these are more so the same, just different combinations of the same pals. Boom. School tomorrow! So much... so over with learning. I like learning. The education system is just terrible. Yeah, I remember watching the system go bad. So, true story is because when I was in school, look, if you were a failure, if you got a 28 on a test, you got a 28 on a test. You had to own up for your own actions. But, so, there are plenty of times that, you know, it was pretty bad for me. But when, in my senior year, I was a student aide for a teacher, and I remember on one of the final days before I graduated, where the teacher, this was a physics teacher, and he was awesome. He would, you know, doing the best thing you could do for physics, you know, get stuff just to break stuff and go do the equations and see if it all tracks. I'm still looking for other possible combinations while I'm talking. But anywho, so this teacher was severely stressed out, and it's really bad when he goes, "Hey, Michael, can I get your opinion on something?" I'm like, I'm a student, so, but sure. And anyway, this student never showed up, never turned in any of his schoolwork. He never paid attention in the class, and he failed the final, but he's being told he needs to get that student to pass somehow. And basically, I was kind of shocked. I'm like, well, if he didn't pass, then don't pass him. That's how that works. He's held back. Like, right, but I being required to pass him. And I went, well, if it were me, I would still fail him, but it's more of a question about moral choice for your morals versus doing what you're being told to do based on paycheck. I'm just a student, but I believe that if you fail and you get a 0, you deserve a 0. You are given plenty of chances in school to succeed. But if your boss is telling you that you're required to pass them, maybe time to find another job. He actually only taught for 3 more years before he quit. Because, yeah. But I will also say, my gosh, you can't breed for T-Fants, like, at all. Alright, we're gonna keep looking for other combinations. What about Joel Tog? Because I'm just looking for something that I can put... the vampiric and stronghold strategist on. I'm looking. Alrighty. Ooh, Rib Bunny might be the way to go. I'm looking. Come on. I just need one of these pals to be on this list. Alrighty. You know what we're going to be doing? I was trying to play nice. Yakumo! So what we're going to do is we're going to breed up a Yakumo to have Stronghold Strategist and Vampirism. And then we're going to be going on catching sprees. Foxicle and Rush Roar. Demi is currently on a quest. Gosh dang it! Let's see if I have another option available temporarily. Dazzy and Dazimu. Dazzy is also on a quest. Gosh dang it. That is hilarious. Looking for other options. Surfits and Flock. Alright, well, regardless, Clip is going in here. Clip is a male. So do we have any flocks that don't have any traits to make this easier? I don't think so. Female. Alright, we're gonna use this one. So, if we see the down, it's gonna make it a lot easier for me to know that it is no good. Alright. You just confessed to someone? How'd it go, Archangel? Did it go well? What'd they say? Chilito is saying, any advice with physics? Taking chem and physics this year starts tomorrow. So, physics is a lot of math. If you're good at calculus, you're going to be just fine at physics. Other than that, I don't really have any advice for physics, unfortunately. You can do math? Great. Yes, they like you so... Congratulations! That's excellent to hear. Dang. If the mercy hit gets overridden with something else, I would keep that. I know a little something about physics. What goes up must come down, right? Confessing takes a lot of guts. So, regardless, you did great. But I'm so happy for you, Archangel. I wish you the best of luck on your new partnership. See where it goes. Take it slow, don't rush into anything. Alrighty. I'm gonna check Jormuntide really fast. Let's see if we have any that would be better than the one right here, because this is the Jormuntide that has all those traits I was breeding for, but unfortunately we learned Mercy Hit does nothing for us, so I would need to repurpose it. So if we got any that ended up coming out without Mercy Hit, that'd be great. Unfortunately, it's none of those. So we're just going to all throw them into the blender really fast. I'm trying to remember a good spot where... Alright, let's finish making our Jormuntide smoothie. Alright, this Jormuntide. Is there any that I don't want included? Demon God. We're gonna... This one has Runner. This one has Serenity on it. Alrighty. Let's... see if we can find some Mimogs. Why are you not automatically picking up this stuff? Interesting. Dog coins! There we go. Where's gonna be the best place to look? I honestly feel like I could find quite a few around this area, so I think we're just gonna keep searching in here. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... fly above and see if we can find anything. Yeah, Angel's a lot... This version is way more suited for what I need. It is slower on the water, though. So... Hey! Does it say while in team or while fighting together? Alright, let's go, Khajiit. You name him after you. Yeah, I went with Angel, because Angel was the smaller version. I do have Archangel made, but Archangel, we found out there's a flaw with the build that I was using. So, Angel's a little slower, but has Mercy hit, which is really the kind of pal I was wanting. Because the bigger one, the Jormuntide that you, the bigger one that you wanted, I did make. We just finished. Thanks, Chocopoyo. Unfortunately, Catros doesn't increase drops from human enemies. Right. That'd be hilarious. Oops. I need to focus same enemy. And we need to go back to flying with a Vanalito. But the good news is if I do decide to fix the Jormuntai to have Swift instead, it's going to be a lot easier to fix. It's still going to take a little bit of time, but I want to get some other members of the team made to accomplish some stuff. But in the meantime, I do want the final... I need 1,000. Why did you not pick it up? I said open. Thank you. Alrighty, we're gonna try going over here. May I say when you get back? Yeah. Right now it's a her. Because we only got one with all the traits and it was a famil. It's a woman. Oh, is that it? Or is that a regular? It is a... We're gonna use Chocopoyo to run around really fast. Oh, hey! I literally didn't see this one. There we go. Perfect. It did, of course it did take us quite a few days, but we did finally get them made. But I really want to get the 4th accessory slot open. Because right now we're still only on... We're only on 3. And just to make it easy, we're kind of permanently on this multi-claimant undershirt to make it to where I don't take environmental damage. It's kind of a big deal to not take environmental damage. Should we fight Anubis again? No. Because, yeah, I'm going to just say no. We probably could. I don't want to risk it. I am missing one Stronghold Strategist, pal, for my team. Take care, Cholito. Also, bad news, I don't think YouTube is the only one that's going to do that, which is probably going to do it. Websites, too. There are a lot of websites that are going to be doing it. No, we're entering a new dark age of internet censorship. Censorship. If I can say the word right. It's a lot of coal here. I don't really need extra coal, but... Is that a Mimog? It is a Mimog. That's also a Lucky Gumos. What's more important? Means games are going to get more and more censored. Not even games. Games have already been removed off of certain sites, even if they're perfectly legal. It's not about kids. But yeah, it's not looking good. Woo! All right. We really only need to find one more. That means GTA 6. There's a good chance GTA 6 ain't gonna be a thing no more. It's okay, there are already pushbacks happening, but it just... depends on how things pan out. I could probably invade the level 50 base, but I don't like the idea. Getting trapped in a little building like that. That's just asking for me to die. Again, we're also not full at our current max power. I am considering making... we're gonna just go this way and see if we can run around and find it elsewhere. We'll see. Because it's gonna become a skin of Pokemon. It's not... We're fine. The issue is we're dealing with people who believe that it's up to other people to make sure that certain people can't see stuff, when it really comes down to proper parenting is the actual answer. And the world is getting punished for people, unfortunately, not knowing how to raise their children, so they're forcing the responsibility on other people. I can't talk quite on that one, though, because I don't yet have children of my own, but... Well, I'm not going to become a helicopter... I'm going to try my best not to become a helicopter parent, but I'm going to try my best to educate my child about internet safety. What is okay, what is not okay. Hey, we got a ribbon. Sorry, I need these ribbons. Nothing personal. Just the game is made as a monster hunter. They want me to hunt monsters? I'll hunt monsters. The real question is who's gonna hunt me? I mean, kids are going to look at whatever they want despite the supervision. Exactly. But if you're good at educating them and letting them know the risks of what is safe, what's not safe, then hey, there's only so much you can do, because they're still a living being that can make their own decisions. You'll like that psychopath you too, Captain Zuko, I think. Buen Zuko. I am not finding... We're really far off the beaten path of what I'm actually looking for. Alright, back to the desert. So I think I had to go there. Man, I don't think that it's the parents or the kids' fault. Unfortunately, I wish I could fully say I agree with that, but I have also... Hold on. Nope. Is that enough? Exactly 1,000! Ha ha ha! Alrighty. we need to go all the way to here, the desolate church. I think there's another one. I think there's more I could potentially go to. I don't remember the locations, though. So we're just going to go to the one I do know of. Or do that. We're going to go directly east, get onto the water. One degree of that, though. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go, Angel. And I need to turn off... can't trust government. That's all you can do. Pretty much. Unfortunately, their job is to protect the general public. But, well, that's what it's supposed to be, but it's evolved from that, and we're going back to you gotta control everything. That's why it's important that all the little things people could do to push back, speak out, and say this is wrong. Do that. What do you guys need to attack me? Level 9 Messenger of Love. I could potentially try to capture them now. Here's our location of our first base. Welcome back home. Accidentally ended up coming back here. Welcome! I've got some good items in stock! A mysterious box whose inside synchronized with the owner's body. Accessory equipment slots increased further by 1. Thank you! Also, I could buy these fruits from here, but it's expensive. Are you trying to sound like the merchant from Resident Evil? I have no idea what the merchant from Resident Evil sounds like, so... I'm just trying to sound like what I think he would sound like. But with that big giant... Pretty much just... You know, he's big and burly, so he's gonna have that little boomy, echoey kind of voice. Of like... but he's also got a permanent smile, so you know he's up to no good. So that's where I go, welcome, friend! You're just doing the best I can to make him sound alive. Of course, I've only got a certain number of voices before They all start to sound the same. It's a Catris. Can I not kill you in one shot? Perfect. Are you... Man, can you imagine anime of this game? It'll be similar to Pokemon, but way more interesting. Well, because it would also not be targeted specifically for, like, 10-year-olds, so... Despite them already having... Ow. It's about to be daytime. I don't need to go all the way to bed. But... I mean, imagine what kind of stalling, telling action scenes, mature content and stuff they can get away with. Yeah. Alrighty. Perfect. Well, I don't need any resistance stuff. I guess the question is do I want double jump? Could also boost health, but I kind of want more defense. Could also get the amulet to raise PAL experience income. I could also get the defense support whistle too to make sure my pals don't die as quickly. We're gonna go with more defense for now. Especially emotionally sad scenes, right? I already forgot what I'm breeding. What am I making? Oh, Yakumos! Right! But yeah, I think in anime this would be cool. We're gonna just put the food in here, sort. Take that out, sort again. Put that in, sort again. Should be fine. Because I'm really using the guild chest to store food, because it doesn't expire. It's kind of cheese, but meh. It just means I'm not using the guild chest for other important things. Alright. So we now have our 4th accessory slot, which opens up what we could do quite a bit. Am I immediately just depositing again, or no? We're gonna go ahead and just deposit into the year again. Look at that! They're going up the stairs! I'm so happy. Oh, I still got more of the build I need to take care of in my base. What am I missing? Probably missing something. Also, I need to buy more medicine. We have plenty of low-grade medical supplies. Where's Marvin? No, Castell! Darn it. Oh well. I guess we're putting Jormuntide into the party. Is this one? No, it's not. Ah, Jormuntide's in the party too. Okay. We're gonna hold on to Khajiit in the party for now. A little extra farming would never hurt nobody. Well, alright. Level. Also, I'm looking for Stronghold Strategist, highest level. You got Chocobo, Chili Worm, Diogest, Lazy Sue, Ragnahawk. Yeah, basically everybody that I would actually want in my party. Whoops. You know what? Jelliet. This Jelliet is Puffet. Alright, Puffet's going to temporarily be in the team. Just for that Stronghold Strategist. Alright, this Jormuntide is... This is Archangel for now. We're going to hold on to Puffets into the party. Ooh, speed remedy. Improve my work speed. Yes, please. Speaking of which, is my research done? Should be, right? Just about? Not yet. Okay. So I'm not wanting to go anywhere, like, really scary. But just having that extra Stronghold Strategist as I go to a really scary area is going to be useful. Like, here's the thing. Yeah, we definitely didn't get as much from that. Alrighty. So if I recall, yeah, all these guys are level 35. So, Vanalito. Alrighty. We're just gonna go ahead and land on in here. See if we find a way down from here. There should be a regular path. Not these crazy guys. There's not an easy way down. There's an entrance somewhere. Hey, we found it. Hello there. Alright. Do your thing, Chocoboyo. Alright. Meteor's not gonna do me any good. Or comet. Really? Did you really just... Would you imagine what they could do with a Digimon? So, we don't know what yet, but... Ooh. We do know that they have some form of big plan already planned. They announced that, hey, we got something, another thing that should be released. They said should, so no guarantees, but by the end of the year, so... Well, some people are speculating a crossover. I'm expecting another large update. Maybe something to do with the tree to have the game technically be officially fully released, hopefully. Or be in a complete state where it could be classified as finished. Is it in from there? It is, right? Yeah, it's from over here. All right. I want to fight this boss without doing hallway cheese. Do I want to capture this Elizabeth? Oh, we'll definitely try. If it dies, it dies. Ah, but we caught it. Neat. I have a big Elizabeth now. Not that I need it. Key items. Turn that back on. I wish I could tell it to be off while I'm on the water, because it does me no good when I'm on the water. Or when I'm flying in the air. Like, legitimately flying in the air. It just gets in my way. I've not fought this Alpha Pal yet. Should we go poke a bear? Who wants to see me go poke a bear? As long as it's less than level 40, I'm going to poke it. Ow. Oh, there's the ladder. There's a ladder I'm supposed to take. How close are we? Nope, not at all. How many dog coins are we back down? Only 24. That's fine. Alright, let's go, Angel. Let's go see if that Alpha Pal is in town. Ooh. Woo! King of the Waves. Meh. Is it good for me to be getting these Alpha Pals? I'm just trying to figure out what gives me, like, real good loot. Probably none of these. But I would probably have to go to a higher level area. I'm assuming. It's been a while since I've actually had a Jelliet in my party to improve the rewards, so that's why we're checking really fast. It's okay on the rewards. Not terrible. Still pretty good. There's also a chance that that announcement could be an anime, but nobody knows. It's all just speculation. Because they did announce that they were looking into it really early on when Palworld was really taking the world by storm. I mean, a lot of precious entrails gets a lot of money. I probably need to go to a higher level area and just fish that for a moment. Ooh, piece of candy. Yes, and let's see if I got the staff. No, just honey. Shame. There it is. The level 31 Dino Sim. Oh! I didn't realize that was the attack I was using. Whoops. Oh well. There we go. Up. Predator core. We got plenty of honey. I'm just gonna discard that. If we're lucky, I can get an Elizabeth staff. Dang. No dice. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna... There it is. Vanilito. Time to fly for a bit. Is there anywhere else closer that I have not claimed? I think it's right over here. Ooh. We're gonna claim a few of these life monks. Woohoo, there's an Elizabeth over there. We're gonna get rid of these bones, we're gonna get rid of this leather, we're gonna get rid of this fire. Dang. Did I actually ever mark this on the map? I did not. Fruit tree. Ooh, piece of candy. If I recall, it was on the top of this hill up here. Hellzifer. Did I never grab this? Oh no, this one's in a different spot than what I was thinking. Alright. Down we go. And time to head back to base. Oh, we are going straight past my base. There we go. Vampiric Mercy hit unstable. Nope. Number 2. Stronghold Strategist. Nope. Stronghold Strategist Mercy hit. Nope. Right, 5 more. Right. Put all the food in here. Where are you stuck again? Use the speed remedy. Boom. Alrighty. They're still on an expedition. Puffette's now level 35, though. I could add Vampy temporarily, just so I had a Stronghold Strategist that also had Vampiric. Nice. No, don't be assigned to the carrot plant. How are we doing on food? I could grab another batch. It would not hurt. The enemy has been defeated! You're not cooking any cakes. Are you done making cakes? What are you missing? Milk. No, eggs. Eggs is the issue. Interesting. Are we still making eggs? We are. Eggette is still making eggs. Allegedly. I'm gonna go and sell this and this. Perfect. I'll sort through that later, sort through this later. A stump and axe. You're stuck again. Gosh darn it, Furnace. I need 34 more. It is getting dark in here. There we go. Enhance pals. Chocopoyo now has maxed out defense. Beautiful. Any more cavern mushrooms? Look at that. They're all so happy I murdered him. Alrighty, so... I kind of want to try. How much longer? Check my equipment real fast, make sure... Yeah, it's all going to be fine. The next thing I want to do is... I need a lot of stone. That's ore. That's coal. Right. We're gonna have the stone pit be continuously worked on by bows. There you go. So what I want to do is I want to make a lot of repair kits just to put them onto that third base, so that way everything's always in tip-top condition. Alright. Let's get these eggs. Vampiric. Stronghold strategist. Swift. Impatient. Mercy hits. Wow, none of them. I'm just looking for Stronghold strategist and Vampiric. Is it too much to ask? The answer on that, by the way, is yes, it is too much to ask. It's gonna be a while before we can actually get one. Do I have enough ammunition? Yes, we have enough food. We have enough high-quality recovery meds. Alright. Well, let's go deal with the next boss. Should be fine. I just don't know if I'll be able to kill it in 10 minutes. I only have 3 potential fighters. Technically 4. Even though the trust level isn't high. Kites can fight in a pickle, but we're going to be trying to just swap between Chocopoyo and Vanilito for the most part. Now, unfortunately, there's mixed guides. Some of them say level 50, some of them say level 45 for this boss I'm heading to right now. Ooh. Barely not in the spot where it needs to be. There you go. Why are you insisting? Eh. We're doing this just to get a lot of stuff. Forget where the tower is. It's over there. Also, apparently there's an Alpha Pal up there? I think I know which one it is. I should have put one more Stronghold Strategist onto my team. Just to max out my defense. Because I have enough strong pals to hopefully be able to fight. So we should be fine. But my biggest goal is I'm wanting to make sure that none of my pals get shotgunned to death.
Hey, you're a pal tamer, right? Perfect. Could you find me a pal to help me hunt? I need one with serenity. After all, keeping your cool is the most important part of the hunt. But with all the sand around, it'd be great if I could move smoothly over the dunes. Something like a living surfboard would be ideal, fun, and fast. But do you think a pal like that even exists? I wonder if there's a calm, cool-headed pal that can glide over sand like it's surfing. If I'm worth an aura of serenity, let me know.
I know which one that is. I would have to breed that. Alrighty. So, before we jump in, that, and then my primary combat pals are all getting high quality recovery beds, which will last 10 minutes. He has money! Serpent. All right. Chocopoyos need to rest up soon. Go, Vanilito, you got him just for a moment. Only for a little bit, though. Angel is able to tank everything. We're gonna need to boost up Angel one more time. Alright, time to swap Chocopoyo out. Go, Angel, you got this. Alright, what you got for me? There we go. That went way better than I expected. Maybe we could do the next one? Tower of the PIDF defeated. The next one, if I recall, is actually this one up here. Tower of the PAL Genetic Research Unit. I think. Pretty certain it is. Because we did number 1. Number 2 was Free PAL Alliance. Number 3, Brothers of the Eternal. Number 4. Number 5 should be the PAL Genetic Research Unit, if I recall. Then there's a number 6 over here for the Moonflower. And then a number 7 down here, which I'm not ready for. Do I want to go? I kind of want to. I missed. Dang, it was only shrooms. And not the memory-wiping medicine. We're gonna fall into the water. We're gonna swap to Angel really fast. That was probably gonna be one of the scarier fights. Just because of the fire damage. Dang. So even with just 3 pals I'm able to cycle through, we've got a pretty good base selection. Their moves might not be fully optimized for boss fights. Ow. Hopefully... I mean, properly equipped, I should be fine. Because I'm very bulky, so... However, he did do about 800 damage to me, but that does mean I could take, like, 10 hits. That also gives me plenty of time to, like, swap, Chocopoyo in. Run around and just dodge all the attacks to recover shield and health. Because pretty much the same thing as we did last time. Before going into the tower, fully buff up the team we're going to be using. With defense and health regen. On top of Vampiric, they should be fine. There you go. Alright. Eat, eat. Eat, eat. You, and you. $100,000? Sorry, Vanelito. That dealt less than 1,000 damage to me, so again, I can take 10 hits. Alright, it's time to swap out. Ow! I didn't realize how that was going to be attacking. We're cutting it very close by time. We're actually not doing enough damage. Chocopoyo's doing fine. I missed! Alright, we're doing fine on damage now. Come on, burn. Please just burn again. Alright, Vanelito, finish the fight. There we go. Yeah! Alright! That's 2 more towers done, and that's technically the end of the original content. Enhance the stats. Get more attack. Technology! Hyper grappling gun. Ooh, a skill fruit orchard. By planting the original fruit in the ground, multiple fruits of the same type can be harvested. Sounds pretty good. Improve electric generating speed. Gold coin assembly line. Manufacturer's money. Maybe. Probably not. We'll go ahead and unlock that saddle. We'll grab the sulfur mine. We'll go ahead and unlock the... barricade set. But it's decorations. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just go onto the ground first. And is it just time to go home? Yeah, let's just teleport home. Fantastic! I really can't complain. We barely had enough damage for that, though, so... I will definitely need some pals that are capable of doing the damages. Shame. Alrighty. Deposit everything I don't need. That should do it. And the gun ammo goes over here. Perfect. Alrighty. Hopefully, we get a pal out of one of these eggs that we're wanting. Not that one. Wow. 2 of them, they're just flat out pacifists. Dang. Vampiric Mercy hit? No thank you. Stronghold Strategist. Close, but no Shagar. See of those. Alright, we'll grab these 6. Alrighty. Yoink. I want those ancient civ cores. %81 total firepower. Alright. Cancel all. Alright, so first... Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Drop this. Perfect. How are we doing on food? Doing okay. Food's kind of been stagnant. But still technically doing its job. Want to bring Castell in just because Castell has good reliable attacks compared to Puffet. Yeah. They're doing just fine down there. How about the farms? They all living? Yep, all the farms are currently alive. It's also fantastic. They have more than enough berries. Yeah, they've got more than enough food for now. There. I want to make a whole bunch of repair kits. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so we need ancient civ cores. Only way to get that is reliably through the expeditions. Death produced 170 repair kits. Wow. Immediately finished. Alright. Auto assign. House to dispatch. Alright, level. Yeah, just go with level. Chocobo, you're good to go. Good, good. Good, 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 good. Archangel, we're not going to send just in case. I want to swap them in. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Clear. Cancel all. Right. We're at 52. Doggin. Still got so much more. Xenoguard. There we go, that's 100. This Foxicle? Oh! Right, it's because of the souls. It's fine. We'll go ahead and launch that expedition. Alrighty. So we have that expedition sent, so now we just gotta wait for it to be finished. The issue is it's gonna take 2 hours? Or something like that? Yeah, they're gonna be on that expedition for a while. In the meantime... Whew, we got one large egg complete. Come on, come on, come on! Give it to me! Dang. That's not all I went on. I just want Vampiric and Mercy Hit. A lot of these are going to be done in 3 minutes. Palpedia updated because we got to see Shadowbeak and Phalaris for the first time. Also, for Lux looks really cool. What are all of the... Wix and Noct is... Because I'm just trying to think of some other potential pals to use. For, like, really fast damage. I could go with a Wix and Noct. Because it's Dark and Fire. And the idea is for it to have both a Poison Dark attack and, of course, a Fire attack that both inflict burn. And then I would want type coverage on it. So if we look at elements, so it's fire and dark, so either give it a dragon type move or a water type move. Probably a dragon. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know, we got options. Yeah, high quality recovery meds still going on. We are... also getting close for We can plant trees now. Making palladium? I'm also burning time because I want 3 minutes to pass at least for those Yakumo eggs. In case... set skill fruit to grow. Skill fruits. All right. Oh, this is going to take forever. I have so much work speed, and it's going to take forever. Oh, man. Well, that's why I have pals to do it for me. Actually, better yet, who's better? Level 1, level 2. Go take care of it for me, Angel. Mercy hit Vampiric. Gosh darn it. Vampiric Noble? Nope. Mercy hit? Nope. Pfft. A whole bunch of terrible perks there. Vampiric Glutton. Vampiric Artisan Impatient. Is it allergic to give me the one that I need? I'm afraid it is. I at least want the tree to start growing the skill fruits. Oh, what have I done? It's gonna take forever. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to let that eventually get done. What's next? I think I want to go ahead and collect the dig sites here. Oh! Is that another Yokomo egg? It is. Come on! It's this way. Ooh! Flunker Diamond Body and Serenity. All of those are great. Nice, nice, nice. Can we give that to Chocopoyo? 1135. 1141. Is Chocopoyo now maxed on attack? Because that made, like, no difference. I think Chocopoyo now has max 100% attack. More attack IVs, I don't think it's gonna matter. Well, that's cool. Do you have a gun? You do have a gun. Chocoboy almost died. For jumping into the lava. Oh, I wanted to actually catch that Ragnarok. It's fine. Chocopoyo's healing nicely. I have to just be ready for like some massive explosion. Come on, let's get this Blaze Howl. I don't think I have a normal one. Yeah! Dazzy knocked. Treasure map. Yes, please. Cool, we got multiple new pals. We're at 165. But Dazzy knocked. Alright, Blaze Howl. Grass pals drop more items when defeated. Okay. While the team appears near the player, follows up player attacks with dark lightning bolts. I mean, cool still, but it's kind of the same problem. There's no easy way for me to get to the top, so I have to go all the way down. Where's the large chest? Did I miss it? Is it behind a pillar? Where's the large chest? Am I stupid? It's behind the staircase over here? No. So that would be a cheeky place to hide it. It's not behind the staircase over there. Interesting. Alrighty. We're gonna be heading pretty much straight that way. Where's the other... It's all the way over there. Got it. What's the best way to get there? Up or down? Down. Oh. It's on this centerpiece right over here. Cool, I could dig while flying. That seems wrong, but okay. Ooh, musket schematic 3. Even though I already have a perfect one, so... We're gonna then head over this way, over the mountain. There is... a dungeon entrance here. There's no dungeon here this time. But there is a dungeon entrance there. Fascinating. Land here so Vanderwerm can catch his breath. Then back up we go. It's down low on the other side, so I actually don't need to be flying over this mountain anymore. In fact, we can head down here. Not enough stamina. Another one of their bases? Yeah, we can take a second one out. Maybe I should also rush the Terraria dungeon while we're in the nearby area. Missed! Oh well. Let's make sure Chocopoyo doesn't jump off a cliff and accidentally kill themselves again. Or get really close to. Alright. We're just gonna grab the schematic just so we can try to start leveling these up. There we go. Where'd the food go? There it is. I don't know why I discarded one item I'm not going to use for another item I'm not going to use. Can buy these easy. I can easily get flame organs. Ceremonial candlestick. Ooh! Perfect. Alright. Let's finish. Getting to the stick site. There we are. And then this also means we could fly around. Makeshift assault rifle. There you go. Next bit of it should give us the option to hug pals. Yeah. I can get behind that. Petting is still great, but hugging pals, that's also very important. Whee! Right, Calamari Tentacle. And then Pal Fluids we don't need. Why are y'all spawning all the way out in the water? Ooh! Intermediate. Big Chungus. Oh, man. Dang. I got too spastic. I kept trying to read it and catch it, but it kept going the opposite direction than what I thought. Oh well. Whee! It's only one. Oh, wrong way. We have more than enough of these. Excalibur! They're all fighting each other. Get rid of this gunpowder, because I don't need that. And if we can, let's get some more shrooms. Guess not. Ow. Nothing else in here. True, I actually forgot I need to make more ammunition for my boost gun. Ow. Attack pendant +2. I got another epic. Alright, food can go there. That should be enough. One more slot. What am I swapping out? Ancient tech manuals. Discard that. I don't need it. Lots of technology points. I also can use that. We got a second vortex beater. A second epic vortex beater. How much does this boost our attack? It's an okay amount. I'm gonna keep the defense. We can actually do that one more time here in just a moment, if I recall. Because we made the timing just fine. I'm only going to do one more. After that, we're heading back to our base. Taking care of base operations. All right. Same thing again. Ooh, Excalibur Schematic 3. Fortunately, I think Excalibur's, like, not that great, but I'll consider it. Beautiful. I just wanted streamers so I could have one for each base to help prevent sanity depletion. Maximize our base operations. Hi there, ponies.
Parties!
Oh, whoops. Perfect. Ancient Tech Manual, I don't need that. Ancient Tech Manual, I also don't need that. Alright. I'm not going to sit here and try to farm it over and over and over again. It's time to head back home. Made some excellent progress today. Hopefully we can get... Oh, it's just recently nighttime. Oh, an Excalibur Schematic 3! Yeah, unfortunately I don't think it's going to matter that much. They're still watering it? all these other schematics we don't already have. So we're just going to stack all these in here. Do I want to just keep the attack pendant +2? Probably not. Well, I'm going to keep it, but... see if I already got one or not. I do. Can I come in now? Alright. We're gonna sell that pendant real fast. Where's Stall? There. Yeah, and we're doing just fine on items. Hey, there we go. 2 ancient Civ cores. Is it enough? Nope. I still need like 3 more. We're not depositing the shroomers. Alrighty. Yeah, I need these ancient Civ cores. We're also running low on ancient Civ parts again. Somehow. How many of these can I make? Oh, we can make a lot. Yes, 19 more. Yes, please. That'll work perfectly. That way I don't have to worry about not being able to go somewhere. I need so many ancient Civ parts. Also, I failed to find Marvin to buy from him, so I need to buy... There you are. Alright, who's not chopping? Research. Ripla, I need you to chop. Chop for me, man. Go get him. Go get her, Angel. You got this. Alrighty. Chocopoyo. Let's boost your attack just a little bit more. Doing even better. Yes. Very much so. Perfect. That'll go wherever that needs to go. Can we merge any of these? Alright. Come on. Give me what I want. No. 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 Alrighty. Well, it seems it's easier to obtain meteorite fragments in pure quartz. Yeah. It's a really cool pure dragon we got there. Alright, Shroomer. We need to swap Shroomer in. What are we replacing Shroomer with? Guadana? I guess so. We could swap out Kara. Ploomf is her name. I'm gonna swap Nurs out for this Shroomer, whose name is going to be... For this Shroomer, whose name is going to be... Patrick. Boom. So really the next tower we got is this Moonflower Tower. Alright. Infrastructure. Well, this is lighting. Yeah, I need a whole bunch of nails and electric organs for these lamp posts. But unless I'm going to be building a whole bunch of pathways and try to make, like, actual roads, I don't think that's something I'm going to be doing. High quality spring. I need a whole bunch of cement. There goes Vanilito. Ooh. Got more huge dragon eggs. Wow. Pacifist. Vampiric demon god. Alright, I also need to check to make sure that these guys have enough food over here. They're fine. About another 3 more minutes until those are done. Let's grab these 2 eggs. So if we look at technology, the Japanese style structure set is the next one that'll allow me to do another form for stylizing my base. We really want to get to level 50 really as soon as possible. We're going to buy that. I know it's gonna be scary for them all to you, but don't give up. Don't leave the YouTube come up. We'll see. It depends on how bad it ends up being. Not gonna lie, I'm expecting it to be pretty bad. You already verified your ID and selfie? I'm not. I mean, they already have my information, but if they're gonna sit there and go, I'm gonna get it? Nah, I need them to work for it. They need to watch my stream. But the whole reason why... I mean... Technically, because I do have premium because I use YouTube a lot. So, like, okay. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of the ads. If they ever do decide to try to sneak ads on, though, then I'm immediately going to cancel my premium, but... Vital remedy. Almost have all the books. But I'm not going to be verifying my ID and selfie. They don't need that information. I will admit, I hope this gets us on the backlash anyway, even if it works. No, so... Again, it's not about child safety and verification. That's the premises. And if you say, well, I'm not going to support it, then people are going to go, oh, well, you don't care about the children. I'm like, well, let's do something about guns then. And then they're going to go, but I like my guns. Or at least here in the USA. But it's... For the verification process, they need to verify you by some things such as a credit card, which is then puts the credit card on the file, so that way it helps trick people into buying premium. Now, I already have premium, so I should be just fine, but that's that. The whole purpose of asking for the credit card is to trick people into buying premium. The reason why they want your ID and that information is so they can sell it and make money. It's not about safety. Again, that's the premises. That's what they want you to believe. What am I wanting to build next? And I'm not doing this to go, oh, here's my tinfoil hat. No, it's... They already have a whole bunch of stuff in order to avoid it. That kind of sounds like the same business model where a game company's trying to force you to make an account just to play the game. Yep. Same deal. Hannibal! I need to talk. Hmm, 50. Kind of trying to time it. I keep forgetting to look at the actual timer. I think it's 2 hours. That's also why, like, Ubisoft and all those companies tried making their own thing for people to have to then be able to play their games, because they want you to then go, oh, well, what other games are on here? Oh, I'll buy exclusively from them. Except that their platforms weren't really any good, and there's not as many games as there are, like, on Valve, so they lost that. I wonder if I can do... I do want to head back north here. A, to pick this up, but B, I want to try a dungeon. Because we're only 4 levels off. In theory, we should be able to handle it. Rush roar, bacon and eggs. All right. Let's grab some cement. Also, let's finish this research. Lumber hut. Improved work for lumbering. Patrikios can take care of that. How good is Excalibur schematic? Swinging it unleashes shockwaves around you, striking a wide area. It only costs hollowed bars in order to make. I want to make it just to make it. Because if I'm going tanky, and with a really tanky build of max health, max defense, why not go with sword? Unga bunga. This is such a bad idea. That poor spider is infected. If you don't know the backstory behind the predators, they're infected with a core, and that's why they're angry. Interesting. I have not actually read into the... Die! Hooray! I forget, isn't there... There should be another Predator Pal... Where did I see that Lavander? The Predator Pal Lavander, isn't it? Is it over here? I'm gonna go fight the Elizabeth again, see if we can get the, schematic. The pink lizard, I hate this, creepy things. Yes. I full-heartedly agree. Alright, what could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna use a melee build against the bee guards. I don't see any way I can get punished for this. Nice. Do I want to go to this area specifically to try to fight a whole bunch of B-guards? I kind of do. Or at least the Elizabeths. How's the sword doing on durability? It's mediocre on its durability. I'm sorry. I am thoroughly entertained by using what's probably one of the worst weapons. Should I just use this for the rest of the game? Just to go, ah, we beat the game on hardcore. Using the worst weapon. Ah, actually, this, nice. I hate this. There it is. Right there. Hello there. This is stupid. Hello there. One technology point. One treasure map. Alright, time to go north. Yay. It's a lucky pal. Hello there. I don't need to fight B-guards just to fight B-guards. If I really want the staff, I'm probably going to want to... I want it really just for bragging rights of look at this useless item I got. I actually don't know if it's any good at all. You know what? Let me... Before I invest too much time into trying to farm for this, let's see, like, how bad or how good this item actually is. Elizabeth. Drops. The Elizabeth staff. Dealing more damage than Metal Spear, but less damage than Refined Metal Spear. It does not require any resources to be repaired, making it a valuable weapon for those who manage to obtain it. I mean, 150 attack. It's not really that great. I was hoping that it would have some cool special feature, but I guess not. I'm asking for too much. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and deal with this guy really fast. Hey, Brick! How's it going? Alright, I think I'm just gonna teleport back. It's time to go home. You're looking for the pink lizard? I hate those things. They are creepy. They are very creepy. Alright. Cement. Oh, we need bones for cement. What's holding us back on this? The sword's interesting. How expensive is this to repair everything? Not very. It's actually pretty affordable. Alright. Cool. Yeah, go ahead and just make them. It'll be fine. Alright. Let's see if we get our Vampiric Stronghold Strategist. Nope. Finally, we got it. Of course, we got so many Yakumos. We can condense a lot of them. Make sure there's no more hiding in here. Awesome. Perfect. I would hold on to the sword. We'll use the sword for now. Alrighty. So, what I need now is I want herbals with Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric. So, honestly, I might just want to go... So, yeah, herbals. I can catch Gelroys. Alright, Palpedia. Gelroys. One of the bottom ones, because they're new. Habitat, where are you located? Specifically right there. What about at nighttime? Anywhere else? There are quite a few places at nighttime, but I think it's specifically as fishing spots. But during the day, they can be located on this island right over here. Pal number. There we go. Yakumo, Stronghold Strategist, and Vampiric. Oh, while fighting together, it becomes easier to encounter pals with the same passive skills. Oh, don't tell me. Is it a much higher level thing? Alright, we definitely are getting this. Alrighty, his name is Mir. Let's hope Mir has a very long and fruitful life. That's called foreshadowing. No. Honestly, out of all these Yakumos, there's not really much of a reason for me to hold on to any of these. This one is a male, so let's at least... Is this a female? It is. We'll hold on to that one as a female. And unless they got another really good skill just hiding somewhere, I'll hold on to that one too. Why not? Condensation complete. Alright, Mir. We're also going to boost up with souls. Kite is a temporary placement right now, so... But I got enough souls to boost Kite up. Yeah, we got more than plenty souls. Hey! Thanks, Death. Alrighty. So, where are we going? We're gonna go catch some Gelroys. A lot of them. I hate that little water spout bug. Gets annoying. Waddle, waddle. check how quickly we go from point A to point B. Angel's level 47 now. What's Angel's stats looking like? It's alright. Angel's stats are alright. Not too bad. Yeah, if I wanted to fix... Whoops. Archangel, we'd be swapping Mercy hit out with Swift. That way he can be really fast on the water. Because the whole purpose is for him to be really, really fast. Wait, what? Why does it look like a tower? Interesting. Attack support whistle. Ooh, I can boost the damages of my pals. I'm actually going to do that. So I would like my pals to do more damage. And since I'm not going with a specific elemental team, the support whistles are, I really could make them do a lot of damage, though. But with me dumping a lot of resources and boosting my defense, it means my pals are doing less damage. So I would very much rather have 9,000 health. I would like to get... I don't know how many Gelroys. Oh yeah, I was considering... Do I have a... I mean... I could try a dungeon. I mean, why not? Let's try a dungeon real fast if I can find one. If I can't, it's not the end of the world. Comet? Beam Slicer. Cool. Also, I would like to... Man, it's two of them. There we go. I think it was not nearly as scary as I was expecting it to be. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay. So we can fight the level 54 guys just fine. Doesn't mean I like it. But I wouldn't want to be caught unaware when fighting them, so... Let's explore the rest of this sandy area. Dang. Not worth it. I need to save these legendary spheres. Menacing Terra. Demon God. Dolgan. There it is. Grab this. Go here. Mark tree. The Menacing Terra? Honestly? There. I just jumped in the middle of a whole bunch of enemies. We're fine. Oh, that looks cool. How much health? 4,000? We got this. Gosh darn it! Man, way too much happened all at once on that fight. It was actually going pretty well. We could definitely do it, but I got a little too invested in trying to take a screenshot. So I ended up getting hit by an attack I really shouldn't have. There we go. Man, we do like no damage at all to this thing. Shoot, I'm poisoned. I'm not. Awesome. I use Ultra Spheres instead. We only got about a 4% chance, but it's more reasonable than using Legendary Spheres, which I'm almost out of, because I really need to save those Legendary Spheres. Angel, you alright? Please. Yes! And it's a slacker. Alright, let's run over here. Pal Metal Armor Schematic 4? Legendary armor. Okay. So we need to go back and around. That's not the one I wanted. Gloopy! A gloopy with gluten. It's glutton. A fast gloopy. I do actually want to grab this just in case. Gale Claw Niku Gaja. So we want to swim around this island over here. Really? No! How am I gonna do this? we gonna do this? Eesh. A little bit more exciting than I personally would have liked. Come on. Okay, well that one has vampiric, but well, the plan's vaguely working. It's a little slower than I would like, but I would have to... rather pick up that rifle ammo. Or short bacon and eggs. It's fine. I don't need that. I don't have a pal to ignite that. It's not the end of the world. Woohoo! One. It's probably a third one. Finsider Ignis with Diamond Body. Ooh. Ferocious Vampiric, Hardskin. Darn it, I didn't mean to get hit by that. Please count. Oh, I had Serenity, though. Swim out. I'm gonna try to catch a couple more. Again, the purpose is to get these Gelroys, and I need... Alright. Stronghold Strategist, and... There we go. Rats. That didn't work at all. One oil's not going to make a difference. Time to run. I didn't realize more spawned right over there. Dang it. Come on. Okay, we got one with Stronghold Strategist. So... at this point, I can spend the time... Oh. I can try to catch more. Because we would be wanting quite a lot. You're weighed down by too many items. What'd I pick up? Jeez! Come on. There we go. Got another one with Stronghold Strategist. And Nocturnal instead of Vampirism, right. Is that good enough for me to get started? Ooh, pretty. There we go. Vampiric and Ferocious. Woohoo! Come on back here. After this, it's time to head back. Alright, we're just gonna head back. That's good enough. What we can actually do is start making bread instead. Maybe. I could. Time for bread. Oh yeah. Okay, good. I already took him out. attack support whistle. Alright, storage. Maybe I actually just need to set this up in... Right, metal chest can go... Right. C, uncheck all. I want only accessories in here. And I hate this. Nice. Only accessories in here. Armors, gliders. Yeah. That can go drop there. Alright, so I am finding a stopping place, because after that catching expedition, it is... We'll be just fine. How good is the defense compared to what I currently got? Because I have 375 on this armor. How much is on this? 352. I got myself a legendary charge rifle. Nice. That's really upsetting that I got a legendary schematic. And my epic is just better. PAL metal armor. It's in the same tier zone, too. I was gonna grind a lot in the area to get it. Nice. Alright, kindling. Work speed for kindling? Yeah, level that up. Jomantide, if you would be so kind to immediately set that aflame. Welcome back, Archangel. Gone for a while, but you're back now. I'm finding a stopping place. We know how that goes for me, but... There we go. Oh, I forgot to switch him back to focus same enemy. That was all me. Whoops. Well, the sword doesn't have damage. Alrighty. We'll grab these. Okay. Jelroys. So, Wronghold Strategist and Vampiric. Put you back. You are ferocious. Why are every single one of you Famil? This is the point where I probably want to... unfortunately... Yeah, that would make it a little easier for me to actually get. Oops. There we go. Well, these are going to be the best two to pair. And just because of how hard it is to get, we're going to go ahead and... grab the one. Just because of how difficult it is. Alrighty. You see the Jormuntide now? Yeah, give me a moment. Let me... I need to make some changes to the Jormuntide, because the way I bred it, it's unfortunately not that great. Because turns out it's not fit to be a mercy hitter because of its special attack. Alright, let me get these two started. Alrighty. Alright, there we go. Get them started on their egg-making adventures. The limiting thing here is... eggs currently, milk and eggs. Alright, Jormuntide. So... Archangel... It looks different. Yeah, this one's smaller. It's not an Alpha Pal, but... it means it fits better in places. So it has Vampiric, King of the Waves, to move really, really fast. Mercy Hit, because I originally wanted it to be able to weaken pals for me, which on paper sounds great. And Stronghold Strategist to boost my defense. So everything there is great. It doesn't really matter what attacks it has. These are fine attacks. Tri-Lightning probably could be something different. This could maybe be Aqua Gun. However... it's going to alternate between water and dragon basic attacks, and dragon attacks can burn the enemy. And if the enemy burns, it doesn't matter if they have mercy hit, they'll still die due to fire damage, because it's fire damage, not pal damage. So this mercy hit is basically a wasted trait on Archangel. So what I would have to do, or what I would want to do, is swap it out with... Swift, because the whole purpose of Archangel is to move really, really fast. And if we go in the water, we'll be able to see... like, yes, he travels very fast. Like, this is very, very fast travel speed. So, it's fast. I would need to put Swift on it to make it faster in order to do what I want him to do, but... It's really, really hard for this Archangel to actually fit into the team because it's really, really big, which makes it clunky, unfortunately, on doing what I need him to do. Like, I'm sure you notice that I don't use Vandalito in a lot of fights, especially unless it's outdoors. And even then, there's still other pals that I probably use instead, such as Chocopoyo. Because, unfortunately, size does matter. Discard. We're just going to throw these away. Drop that and throw that away. So, I need to get Archangel fixed. But Angel currently does exactly what I need Angel to do. It's smaller, so it fits a lot better. It has Mercy Hit, and it's not going to accidentally kill pals. Angel's been fantastic as part of the team. Oops. And then I accidentally clicked a thing on my mouse wheel. There we go. Put Castell back in the party. Or do we swap in... Puffit. We'll bring in Puffit for now. Yeah, we'll bring in Puffit in case we do some fishing. Because you know I'm going to keep doing fishing here and there. Speaking of fishing, okay, we still got plenty of bait. We're almost out of food. How's this base doing? 15 of 15. I'm just going to pick you up and throw you. Like, boost that defense for a period of time. Alrighty. Doing better on food now. So really the next thing I personally would want to be focusing on, because we... Oh yeah, I need to... I was only 2 again. Don't send Mir. Still need Ancient Civilization cores. Okay. I still need at least 1. Ooh. And, alright, we're going to recruit. Really? Angel, you had one job. Not the other one. Alright, while fighting together increases player's defense, electric pals drop more items when defeated. Honestly, this Menacing Terra looks really cool. Fortunately, it's not that good, but... well, at least for us. Increasing the player's defense is great. It makes me tanky. And electric pals drop more items, but it's not as good as... the other Menacing, right? On guitar? They both do the same thing. Increase the player's defense. Electric pals drop more items. Right. Actually, so the pal I'm thinking of is in the 30s. It's around here. Unless it's not? Am I blind? Did he die? Oh, he's level 30. Yeah, so War Sect, while fighting together, increases the player's defense and reduces damage received from fire. Well, I also got to be careful about poison. I think poison's my main thing I'm going to be scared of. Alrighty. Jeez, this takes forever. I'm assuming it's taking forever because I put in an epic skill fruit. I really want to force this to be done. Oh well. So... albeit terrifying, we can take care of level 54s, which means we can probably fight this Astagon. And if I get proper fire resistance, we can probably go after this Blazamut. Maybe. Maybe. Still going. I left my computer a few hours ago. I'm actually about to be getting off for the night. It was pretty exciting. Not level 55 Syndicate oil rig. Where's the other oil rig? Man, if only I can find that. I'll have to go exploring for it at some point. So, the other things to consider. Do we even have a Swift? I mean, we have a King of the Waves. I would have to go through a whole bunch of effort in order to put Swift onto Jormuntide. Figuring as such, judging by how long you've been on, yeah. So if I do want to fix Jormuntide, we have to put Swift on it and get rid of Mercy Hit. A little bit sad. Our next project is we're going to be making a batch of Gelroys so that way we can go salvaging. Alrighty. Honestly, though, we did hit an excellent stopping point. So let's take advantage of it and go ahead and get off for the night. But hey, the Excalibur sword is pretty cool. Does what it needs to do. Alrighty. Boom. Alrighty, that's gonna do it for tonight. We defeated 2 more towers, but we barely, time-wise, beat the 5th tower. No, the 4th tower. Which tower did... We... Bosses. Yeah, we beat... Because we've beaten Zoe, we beat Lily, we beat Axel, we beat Marcus, we beat Victor and Shadowbeak. And that was originally the strongest boss. But we need to... next get ready for the one on Sakurajima. And I think that one's recommended either 55, level 55 or 60. And then Bjorn and Bastagor would be next. And they are either 60 or 65 for the recommended level. But we are nearly done with the main towers. And we hit level 48, so we did gain a level. And we're already halfway to the next level, so almost 49. I'm gonna try to do what I can to get to level 50, but my next stream's probably gonna be another base building while we breed up Gelroys. And or make our base look even nicer, get the kitchen fixed in the farming one, and kind of just tackle everything one zone at a time. Because I don't know what else what other buildings I want to add. I want to add more buildings to make the entire place look more like a town. I wish you luck and all those. Thank you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I want to do for the town. I'm gonna get back on really quick. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the base and try to map out on a program really fast. So I'm just gonna put it on my phone. There we go. That should do it. Do we make it on the cliff? Whew. Fantastic. Yeah, and we'll work on making the town feel more alive. And more like a town. There you go. Trying again, this time with more feeling. Thank you everybody so much for tuning on in. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days, evenings, and nights. Have a good one.